What's up? What's up, Disaster? How's it going? What's up, Eater? What's up, Lucy? Evening. Guys, I had to start the live stream early. What's going on, Boeing? Had to start the live stream early. Weather's already kicking off. They issued a mesoscale discussion for the area, saying strong tornado potential towards the coast. South Hill already has a special weather statement on it. Starting to get a little Bose segment on that storm. There's some storms moving in from Roanoke Rapids into Emporia. I think we're going to try to set up towards. I think we're going to start with trying to set up towards Stony Creek area. Okay. What's up, Blondie? What's going on? D Resin, how's it going? What's up, Pawpaw Skip? Chris Morton, hello. Christy, what's going on? Hello, everybody. We're starting now. We're supposed to be live at 3 p.m. But we're going to go ahead and get started because, yeah, things are getting pretty hairy out there. I think today's going to be another day where Virginia overperforms like it was yesterday. And there is some strong tornado potential. Maybe. Let's just say maybe, guys. I don't want to scare nobody. Let's just go with what the SPC says. They say that tornadoes are a possibility today, but unlikely. If we want to go off what I think that there is a high possibility. We'll just go with that, okay? At least a tornado or two in Virginia. At least. Getting the GPS up, guys, and then we'll be heading out. Probably gonna be a lot of driving today. A lot more than usual. We're only 25 minutes away from our target. AC still works, guys. Paul McDonald, love from Scotland. Shout out to Scotland. How's your day going? What's up, Sanja? Yes, Disaster, the AC is working good. Pulses, what's going on? Nathan, what's going on? Sorry if I'm forgetting anybody. L Jones, how's it going? Trying to get on here. Angela, what's going on? Sorry if I'm forgetting anybody. Trying to lock in. Had to start live streaming early. Still trying to get all my equipment and stuff set up. Getting this radar pulled up, getting the GPS going. And this car in front of me is going 15 miles an hour. What are you doing? Oh, he's got a jet ski. Maybe we can intercept tornadoes or water spouts on a jet ski today. How's that sound? What's up, Angela? I'm not going to ask for a bunch of likes and subscribers today, guys. I'm going to leave that alone for a little bit. I am trying to lock in. Let's just bring some good content today. I know y'all love hearing me spamming for likes. Let me just lock in. Dude, why are these cars going so slow? I live in Richmond, Virginia area. That is why I like your YouTube storm coverage. Thank you so much, L. Jones. Appreciate you. Richmond could get a couple things today, but I don't think it'll be anything too severe. How's everybody's day going, though? AC still works, man. This is awesome. What's up, LeVar? Good afternoon. Nice. Glad to see everybody's doing good. Happy Father's Day to any of the fathers out there. Any of the pops out there. Happy Father's Day to you all. Hope it's been treating you well. It's pouring here in Greensboro. Yeah, North Carolina's supposed to be getting some nasty weather today also. What's up, Christopher? I'm very early. Storms are firing up. Chris, storms are firing up. So we got to get out here early. And Kaylee is going to work early too. She's got work for Father's Day, so there's no reason for me to be at home. Look at the storms in front of us already. These storms are already brewing. We got to get out here and set up. What's up, X-Traits? How's it going, bro? Guys, let's give a quick update. We're going to be heading towards Stony Creek, Virginia, to start with. Tired? You didn't get enough sleep or something? Got drinks for the road? I do. I got 3 bottles of water. I got a cooler with me. Chris, my AC is still running good. My AC is still running good. Still looking good on the AC. What's up, Brandon? Holly wants to know how you come up with Moderate Motley. Well, my last name is Motley, and moderate is like basically the highest level of severe weather you can have. Now the highest level, the level 5, is a high risk, but that is so rare that it's almost like not even existent at this point. There has been days where you have seen high risk days, but moderate is pretty much what you're going to normally see as your highest risk. So I don't want to call myself high risk Motley, right? I mean, then that would be, it wouldn't rhyme for one, or it wouldn't like sound catchy. Also, there's a storm chaser already by the name of High Risk Chris, so I decided to go with Moderate Motley. Yeah, the Discord server's there, Brandon. Type in !Discord. It should pop the link up for you. Martina says, hey friend, and ride along friends, checking in during lunch. How's it going, Martina? What'd you eat for lunch? Or what are you eating for lunch? Guys, I knew that pizza last night was going to be a big problem. I told y'all today I didn't want to eat pizza last night because my stomach might be upset today, and it is. Guys, I might reroute to McKinney. Kind of the same path we took yesterday. Let me see. Might reroute to McKinney. I love pizza too, Chris, but I'm lactose intolerant, so messes my stomach up. Especially yesterday when I had like a foot of cheese. It was a cheese pizza, 4 cheese pizza with cheese stuffed crust. Disaster, I did not. I was a little busy. I didn't get to do it. Drink some ginger ale, Dylan. That might help your stomach. You know, I actually might grab a ginger ale from a gas station later on, if my stomach's still upset. Sometimes when I get on these storms, I forget about everything. I forget about any problems in my life. So maybe my stomach will naturally feel better. Guys, we're going to reroute and head towards McKinney Zone. Those storms out there seem to be firing off a lot better. They already have a special weather statement on one of them. And there's a nice cell up in McKinney right now. Nice looking storm. What's going on, Jody? Been a lazy day. I just got off of work, went home, ate some lunch, and had to get all my equipment ready immediately. So my day's been pretty busy. But I had a lazy night last night, so I could wind down a bit. Today's probably going to be a really good day, guys. I think today, Virginia will overperform. Today is probably going to be a really good day. Tornado possible in a lot of these storms. How many hours you working? Pulses, I basically work for myself. So so as long as I get my stores done, the time can vary when I get finished. But today I worked about 4.5 hours. Is the Discord link not working? There we go. Welcome in, everybody that's just coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Jody says I'm Boeing. Oh wait, hi Boeing. I thought it said I'm Boeing. I was like, how are you watching on two different accounts? We're going to be on our first storm within the first hour of our live stream, guys. That's how quick things are moving up today, and that's how fast we are out here getting it done. So before the stream hits 1 hour mark, we're going to be on a storm. We ain't playing around today. We are locking in. We are about 26 minutes away from our target currently. I've been streaming for like 9 straight days. Yeah, Christopher sent me money like 4 or 5 different days in a row. He actually used him and I think it was Angela, between their 2 donations the other day, telling me to fix my AC. My AC is now fixed thanks to these guys. And obviously everybody else that has donated in the past, I do appreciate that as well. It's helped me towards gas and, you know, other things for the vehicle and the equipment as well. Sorry guys, I got some hiccups. A little gassy in my chest. Angela, wasn't you? You sent me like $500, wasn't it? Didn't you send me like $500? I'm just joking, by the way, guys. Nobody donated me $500. Just joking. Andrew's like, what the hell is he talking about? Nah. That would be gangster for real, Martina. If I got a $500 donation, That would for real be gangster. I'd be like, all right, guys, I'm getting off for the night. I'm taking the rest of the day off. Thank you. Go to the mall. Just joking. Again, I don't use donation money or anything like that. It all goes towards the chase and the mission. Yes, Brandon, since you're a mod here, you'll get a mod title there. Anybody that's got permissions in Discord, X-Traits, Sanja, anybody, can y'all edit Brandon's role in the Discord? Give him a YouTube moderator title. I can't remember. I appreciate you, Martina. We are 20 minutes away from our target. It's starting to get a little darker out here. Appreciate you, X-Traits. Brandon, your role should be updated in Discord. Yes, Blondie, that is exactly what was on my mind earlier. It's funny Blondie knew that. It was on my mind earlier. Me and Matt were talking. Matt is unfortunately not joining us in the chase today. And if he does join in the chase, he's going to be in North Carolina, probably chasing northern part of North Carolina. But he is out today with his pops doing Father's Day stuff. He said he might get done around 3 or 4 o'clock, but he's in Williamsburg, so he's a bit out of the way. So whatever donations we get in the future is going to be going towards me and Matt getting some walkie-talkies. So when he's live and I'm live and we're on different storms or even the same storm, different angles, you can hear our communication. And we don't have to like communicate through chat. We literally communicate through chat or through people in the chat. So Martina says make an Amazon wish list and link us. Martina, if I did that, that list would be as long as the naughty list, all right, for Santa Claus, okay? That list is gonna be very long. I would be adding all kinds of stuff to it. Yes, and I feel bad, everybody. Last night when I got off the stream early, I was kind of rushing to the moderators. I didn't tell y'all I appreciate the hard work yesterday and all that good stuff. I didn't even mention it. So when I ended the live stream, I kind of felt bad. So moderators, good job last night, except for the one moderator that decided to fall asleep. But the rest of you, great job. Love you, X. Love you, bro. So here's the thing about that, X. I don't know if I'm gonna get monetized on YouTube. So I don't know if y'all see my message in Discord yesterday. Here's the problem. So I got technically monetized, okay? Technically I'm monetized. I can have super chats, I can have memberships, that kind of thing right now. But I went ahead and went to go sign up last night and this morning to have that stuff ready for today's stream. But they don't pay me on my other account, right? So one person like me as one person can only have one AdSense account. It's called an AdSense account. And you can only get paid in YouTube via an AdSense account, okay? So since I have 2 monetized YouTube channels and I already have my AdSense account linked to my other channel and they haven't already paid me. Now there's a big confusion with me trying to create an AdSense account for this channel. Now they're saying there's errors. They blocked my account from being reviewed for monetization. They paused it, this and this and this. Once again, trying to reach out to support. It's nothing but AI. Can't get a hold of anybody real. So guys, I think honestly, at this point, it looks like my YouTube journey is just going to be basically hoping I get good viewership and donations in the future via PayPal and Cash App, because it doesn't look like YouTube wants to pay me whatsoever. I've been having issues my other account, and now this account's already dealing with issues. They won't even let me set up the memberships on this account. At least my other account, they let me set up memberships and ads and all that stuff. They didn't let me do that this time. So I might actually have to go out and get a lawyer. I didn't think we were going to have to already deal with this the first night in getting monetized on this channel. I was going to try to give them the benefit of the doubt and wait and see what happens, but already dealing with issues. Just now joining, welcome in, welcome in. Today's gonna be a pretty good day for chasing. Got some tornado potential. Already got storms firing up in Virginia. We are currently right now a little bit more than 15 minutes away from McKinney. We're going down 85 south towards McKinney. We're gonna get on our first storm. My goal was not hit 100 likes before one hour mark like usual. My goal is to get us a storm within the first hour. So we've only been live for 20 minutes. We got about 40 more minutes to get us on a storm. Let's make it happen. What's going on, Bailey? Welcome in here. Wait, Blondie said that's through YouTube? That's through Google, right? Not YouTube. What is? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's going on, Sound God? How are you? Delete those other accounts? Christopher, I was thinking about deleting my gaming account, but it is still monetized. I still have a lot of good content on there that people might watch in the future. I'm still getting paid on it. It's not a lot, but I'm still currently getting paid for views on that account. I have over like 500 videos, I think, something like that, on that account. And also, I don't want to mess anything up. Plus, YouTube already owes me like $300 from that account. So I'm worried if I delete that account, I will never get my $300 that YouTube owes me. Let me know, X. We'll try to figure it out at some point. When we get some downtime, me and you will work on it, X. We'll see what we can figure out. Damn it, Connor's live. I'm never gonna get any viewers. If that's the case, then you better make us a wish list. Okay, got you. It's just a little upsetting because like this is really something I want to do for a living, and without being monetized on YouTube, it's not possible. Because it's not like a news station or anything. It's gonna be like, you know, yeah, we'll pay you to be a storm chaser. This is a dream of mine. And whoa, did y'all see that nice bolt in front of us? I know y'all seen that nice bolt in front of us in the center screen. What's going on, Cheyenne? What's going on? Who else was in here to just join? What's up, Rose? Boeing says flash flood warning near Franklin. We might be in that area today. Can I move this channel to the other channel? Then I have to start all over again. Is that what you're meaning, Blondie? Guys, we are a little bit more than 10 minutes away from our storm. We might actually drive right into it. YouTube doesn't make it easy. It makes it easy for other people. I've watched other content creators, and they're like, yeah, you know, when I first got monetized, I was making money in the first week. I can tell you right now, half the chasers y'all watch, if they were dealing with what I deal with, they wouldn't even be going live, probably. Somebody like Brandon Kovic, I mean, he gets paid by like Fox News, I think, as well. So he can do it for a living. He can storm chase for a living. But these other guys that solely base their income off of YouTube, they would still be working a part-time job or something at least while they're chasing. Thank you, Rose. Appreciate you. Change the name on the page and just start streaming on it. Dual stream. No, because Blondie, the problem is I still don't get paid on the other account. The other channel I still don't get paid on. That's the big problem right now. Why I said I might need a lawyer, because I haven't been paid on the other channel in over 6 months, and I'm already starting to look like it's already starting to look like I'm gonna be dealing with the same thing here. YouTube. The problem is YouTube just don't want to pay me. Four says, where to? Chesapeake? Right now, we're currently heading towards McKinney. Right now, we're going to be heading towards McKinney. We're going to start there first. There's a special weather statement moving in, and then we'll go from there. Right now, today, the goal is we're hunting down tornadoes. There's a tornado potential in Virginia today, and we'll be hunting down tornadoes today. Be looking for the storms that are going to be posing the biggest threat to tornadoes today. That's the ones we're going to be trying to track down. Even if the storms look good, but they don't look like they're going to have any rotation or anything like that, or in an environment where they're not going to be capable of producing a tornado, then we're probably going to look over it and go to the next storm. What's going on, Mom? I'll be safe. I'll be safe. Guys, Kim Avery's the mama. Go. Everybody's gonna be driving like crazy. Nobody's ever seen heavy rain before. It's pretty heavy though. Rain is pretty heavy. Gotta get on the backside of the storm, where the clear slot is, and look for the NATOs. We can't see a NATO in this, guys. We're gonna be out of it soon, though. Lightning everywhere. Truck, please stop pulling in front of me. I'm trying to get around you. Oh yeah, definitely is, Bailey. Very heavy rain. Visibility is like 3 cars, guys. Visibility right now is like 3 car lengths. T9, I'm in McKinney, Virginia right now. On 85 South. Chris says, Dylan, I sent you some gas money. Enjoy. Chris, thank you for your PayPal donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. W to Christopher, guys. The PayPal donation. Very generous. Thank you. Bailey says Sharknado. Says, are you catching hail? There's a little bit of hail in the storm, not much. You can barely hear the little tings, and you might see a little bit hitting the windshield, but it's very tiny. Very tiny. Less than pea size. This is not the storm we're after. We're trying to get past this storm and to the storm that's coming in behind it. The storm that's coming in behind it looks like it'll be the biggest threat. We are about 8 minutes away. Waze told me there's a slippery road ahead of us. I'm expecting something like Mario Kart. There's a bunch of banana peels and turtle shells. Gotta get around this truck. Raining hot dogs in the sky. Feels like a glizzy rainstorm. This is the highway, guys, and it's already starting to flood. I'm currently in McKinney, Todd. We are in McKinney, Virginia, on 85 South. Well, we're in Dinwiddie, basically, but we're going to the McKinney exit. We're going to be catching the storm that's coming in from Alberta. All right, we see our clear edge. We see our clear edge. We're gonna be out of this in a minute. I haven't seen any banana peels or turtle shells yet. So I think Waze lied to us saying there's a slippery road. I see no Mario Kart action right now. You live in Henrico? Nice, Todd. I actually live in Colonial Heights. What's up, Mario Smith? What's going on, bro? How's your day going? Matt Dole says he's about to leave Williamsburg. Where are you heading, Matt? What did you and Coco eat, Angela? Tell Coco I said woof, woof, woof. Bailey, you are funny. I think you're funny. Chicken pot pie? Wait, Coco had a chicken pot pie also? W Coco. Get off that crack, just kidding. Yes, Blondie. Thank you for that link. Guys, go join up that link that Blondie posted. Get Matt Dole's main YouTube account to 50 subscribers so that way he can start going live on that channel. I told my wife I was going to go chase with you. Should have seen the look I got. Todd, are you not a storm chaser or what? Because I do ride-alongs. I do take ride-alongs from time to time. So is it? I hope she gave you a good look instead of a bad look. She gave you a good look. Although the problem is, there's not much space for anybody right this second. Stuff all over the place. I did say woof woof already, Bailey. I did. I woofed to Coco. And why do these storms look elevated? This is the first storm we've actually seen, so it could just be the way we're driving towards it. But it looks a bit elevated. Not a good sign for tornado capabilities. Chris, you better make a trip soon. Holly says, don't tell Papa Skip you take ride-alongs. I won't. Yeah, I seen that earlier, Eros. Now it's just basically a rainmaker. Yeah, Michael, elevated storms are no bueno. They just extended a special weather statement out for the storm that I'm on. We're going to stay ahead of it. We're going to stay in between this one and the rainstorm that's in Dinwiddie. And we're going to wait to see what this thing does. But we should get a nice visual here soon. It's going to be to the left side of the screen shortly. This will be the one we stick with for a little bit until it dies out, and then we'll find our next target. Because they just extended a special weather statement on this one. It could go severe warning soon. These little things in the road. Why are y'all getting ice cream right now? Paw, why you got ice cream in the truck? Time to lock in, guys. Time to lock in. About to get rained on a little bit again, but we're trying to find an opening. Trying to find a visual in this storm. We're gonna be right up under it. It's not as elevated as I thought it was. It just looked like that from the highway. So, not a bad sign. We have 5G out here? All right, I see a shell cloud to the right side of us. We're about to get hit with some heavy rain, so I might have to turn around here shortly. What's up, Ladybug? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should have turned around right there. There is some rotation on the storm. Let me turn around. We're gonna get a visual on this storm. We're gonna get out of this rain. But there is some very broad rotation, a little weak rotation in this storm. Yo, what's up, 575? We are on the storm in McKinney right now, McKinney, Virginia, I-85 South. We're going down Boyton Plank Road right now, going north towards Dinwiddie. Thank you, Ladybug. No, Chris, that's not the donation beep. That beep you're hearing is Life 360. Let me know that my peoples are getting around the town safely. Is it severe warning? Not yet. It's got a special weather statement on it. Trying to get a view of this shell cloud to our left side. Let's get a view of that. We can see what's going on with the storm. It does, like I said, it does have very weak rotation on it. Very weak. It won't pop up for you. Hit the Wakefield Tower. Make sure you're pressing on the Wakefield Tower. The storm itself is not high based. It's not an elevated storm, but for some reason, the shelf cloud on it is high based. It's almost looking like it's let me turn around here for a second. Let's see if I can be all view. It's almost looking like as if like the outflow is just really high up. Hold on. Let's see if I can be all view here. I don't know if I'm allowed in here, but this is our shelf. is a turkey. And this is somebody's property. We gotta turn around. Am I near the rotation? The rotation is towards where you're looking, but more towards that side back there. Way back in there somewhere. But it's very, like I said, it's very, very weak. It's almost so weak you probably won't even see it to the naked eye. But the radar's picking it up. We're about to get dumped on, so we gotta get off out of this property right here. What's going on, WX Midwest? How's it going? Thunderclaps. Got some thunderclaps. Gotta get out this driveway. This is somebody's property. Just wanted to give you all a view of what I was looking at. On the left side, we're gonna go up. We're gonna follow this storm all the way northeast, and see if we can get a better view. We're about to get dumped on. The cloud had to take a dump on us. Yeah, Mario, I'm watching all of them around us. There's some going through Templeton right now, too, that have some very broad rotation on as well. I'm watching those also. I'm only like 30 minutes away from the ones in Templeton. So if they go severe warned or tornado warned, I can have time to get to those. Those also have some broad rotation on them. But the one right here in McKinney, it looks like there's like a little bit of a couplet trying to tighten up. So I'm gonna try to pay attention to it. If it is anything that pulls out of that storm on this shelf cloud, then it might honestly just be like really brief. It's just so far away. That one over there you're talking about near Rocky Mount, I think it's so far away. That's like 2 hours away from my location. It's actually almost 3 hours away from my location. Let's see if we can get a visual going down here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in McKinney, Virginia. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, man. If we can get a view of this thing, guys, it's going to look like we're in another planet. This shelf, this leading edge of this storm, the shelf rolling off this thing, is like, it looks like a waterfall coming out of the sky. I hope we can get a field up here on the left before this thing runs us over. It's going to be to the left, guys, behind the trees. This guy right here wants to drive like 4 miles an hour. I can almost get out and walk with the phone faster than this. I can see why the storm is getting rotation on the radar, though, because there is scud and lower level clouds that are mixing up a bit, kind of churning a little bit. So that's probably where the rotation is being read from on the radar. Can we get a view of this thing, please? Can you please turn already? Please, buddy. Thank you. I was going 18 miles an hour in a 35. All right, we might be getting a view here, guys. Look at that beast of a cloud right there on the left side, dude. What is this? Holy. Holy. Here's our little leading edge right here. This is our little shelf. But look at this beast. Looks like a waterfall coming right at us. That's where they're reading the rotation at in that part of the storm. All right, there's heavy rain right there. We got to get out. We're gonna go back and get another view on this. Look at that shelf, guys. I mean, that is beautiful. What a nice shelf. That's nicer than the shelf I got from IKEA, guys. We're getting out of here before we get rained on too much. We gotta get back north, going towards Dinwiddie. There's many fields in Dinwiddie. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get a view of this thing. $46,000 feet echo tops on this storm. That's tall. That's tall for Virginia. We have a cap that doesn't usually let them go more than 30,000, so that's pretty impressive there, Mario. Poor guy right here walking with an umbrella. He does got an umbrella though. If he didn't have an umbrella, I would stop and pick him up. If he didn't have an umbrella, I'd be stopping and picking him up. I'm not even kidding. But since he has an umbrella, he's probably a lot drier than I am. There's a popo to my left. I hope he doesn't pull anybody in this right now. But we're gonna stop fully. Oh, these rain curtains look nasty. What's up, Prime? They just severe warned the storm in Waverly. They just severe warned the storm in Waverly. Wait for reflexivity to pop up on the map. All right, Midwest. Yeah, that storm in Templeton's pretty tall too, Mario. Let's hope this car to the speed limit. We gotta get out in front of this thing. Oh no. Come on, bro. You gotta go faster than this. Was everybody driving slow today? Everybody driving slow today? Give me a passing lane, please. There's 55 on this road, guys. I'm not even kidding. And look how fast we're going. 42. We're going 42. It's 55. I don't see any crazy looking rain there, Chris. Doing Sunday drivers. We're about to go around this dude. Trying to get a feel, guys, so we can give you a view of this. Oh my! Oh my! Bro! We gotta turn around. We gotta turn around. Go up loud here. Let me get a picture with my phone, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't know if y'all are back. Let me know if y'all are back. Flash flood emergency. I see it over there, Rocky Mount. We gotta watch this little cloud right here, guys, because this is where we're getting some rotation in the storm. All right, Midwest, welcome back. Dude, we're about to be in some really, really heavy rain. And if this does drop a tornado, then we are going to be not being able to see it. And it looks like it's starting to become more surface-based. So much rain on the storm. All right, Eater, got you. Thank you. No, I didn't make it to the Waverly Storm. They updated the Waverly Storm to a severe warn about like 5 to 10 minutes ago, so I didn't make it out to that one. I'm still in the McKinney Storm, but there is rotation on the storm just towards the north, near Blackstone. That's why I'm trying to stick with this one for a little bit and see what it does. But the Waverly Storm might go tornado warn. Unfortunately, we're not even over there. What's up, LA? How's it going? We're in McKinney right now, going towards Dinwiddie. Depends on what the Waverly Storm does. I might be heading towards that direction. But depends on how all these storms do. I might end up on the coast today. Brian says, imagine being in this storm and your convertible roof stuck on down. Yeah, that's why convertibles are not really a good choice of a car. And we still got it, Blondie. I didn't even ask anybody to like the stream once today. Not once today have I asked anybody to like the stream. And we still hit 100 in the hour. It's awesome. Yes, it's very cloudy, Cheyenne. All right, LA, we're here. We're here. Got some tornado potential today in Virginia. So we're going to see what happens. "575 says, gotta go, but I have your stream up in the back for watch hours. Stay safe." All right, 575, appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you in a little bit. Get out there and get it, bro. We're gonna stick with this Blackstone storm to see what happens with it. But they might tornado warn the one up in Waverly. It's just next to Waverly and Petersburg. My Radar Omega is acting junky right now. I gotta keep it up. Guys, I actually might head towards that Waverly storm. It's got a crazy rotation on it. Just coming up through Disputana. I'm not far from that, man. But I'd have to be in like Charles City and Claremont. Charles City has terrible cell phone reception. That's the issue. Charles City has terrible cell phone reception. I might just stick with this one. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Good view over here, guys. Let me pull over because I want a picture of this. Lightning on this storm like crazy too. Hold on, guys. Let me take a picture with my phone. I'm gonna have another storm spotter right down here pulling over. Look at that. Are we back? Are we back? I'm thinking we got a storm spotter down here on our left. Get moving. The rotation in the Disputana storm kind of died out. Trying to get out of here before this thing runs us over. What we over? Try to get down here to the north of it just a bit. Connie says, hello from Baltimore. What's going on, Connie? How are you doing today? So many trees, I know. It's the only problem about chasing here in Virginia, or even the Dixie Alley at all. We're in the countryside. We have plenty of places we can find a view, but we just got to get there first. No Name says, hello from Colorado Springs, Colorado. What's going on, No Name? How's it going? Doing my best, Connie. We're gonna do our best. We're trying to stay away from these storms. You're new here, so I'm gonna let you know a little bit about myself. I'm a storm chaser here locally in Virginia, off the East Coast. I don't like getting rained on a lot. I like to have a clear view for photography and that kind of thing. I have my camera here that films a lot on the road when the stream is buffering and stuff like that. And then I got my radar here. I have my Starlink there in the back. My Starlink's there in the back. I got a power inverter that's powering this whole rig. We like to stay ahead of the storms. We like to stay ahead of the storms so we can get clear views, especially on days like today where there is tornado potential. We don't want to be dealing with rain-wrapped tornadoes. Matt says, all right, I'm on the way. All right, Matt. Mario Smith says, 49,000 foot now near Templeton. Yeah, I'm not far from there. This storm to my right is just the one over in Templeton, so that's a pretty tall storm. Just Call Me Rain says, shout out from Richmond, Virginia. Stay safe, please. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Rain. I'm gonna try to hit the ferry so I can make it across the water. Matt, that severe warning is going right towards Williamsburg. You might just want to stick there. I don't know. That severe thunderstorm warning is right towards Williamsburg, right where you're at. And it had some rotation on it earlier. The storm could recycle. You know, the first cycle of a storm doesn't usually produce, so that's up to you what you want to do. But if I was you, I'd probably be just staying in Williamsburg. Your home is Manassas, Virginia? I was in Manassas chasing 2 nights ago. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Matt. Yeah, I got you. How long is the ferry ride though over there? Oscar Montana says, Woodbridge, Virginia. I was chasing out on Hull Street and towards Woodbridge and all that stuff like last week. Actually, we were on a tornado-warned storm, and we got to see the funnel cloud of that storm like last week. Welcome in all the new people. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Right now, Matt, we're just sticking with the storm that's in Dinwiddie. And I'm keeping my eye on the Templeton storm. But I'm staying with the storm in Dinwiddie and McKinney right now because that thing's got a crazy shelf on it, and it's already had a couple lowerings on it. Already had a few wall clouds trying to form, so just trying to stick with it. Right now, we're trying to give us all a clear view of it. Just riding down here until we get a clear view of the right side, and then we'll turn and point that direction. Trying to get up with me at some point. We could probably meet somewhere on 460 at some point. I might end up over that direction. But right now, the ones over here in Dinwiddie, McKinney, Templeton, Stony Creek, this whole cluster of storms over here has got some rotation from time to time. I'm just waiting for these storms to do a couple recycles on them and then see what happens. Stony Creek might drop a tornado. What's going on, Lisa? I'd say 460, honestly. But I'm not going to be going there right this second. I'm going to stick with this storm for a little bit, but if this storm takes me to 460, then that's probably where I'll be able to meet you. But you also still got a little bit of a drive ahead of you. What's up, Mia? Prime says, what types are we rocking? All weather? Oh, what tires are we rocking? Yes, all seasons. Got to have the all seasons on this little four banger. Sorry, I got cut off. I'm an hour from 95. Oh, that's fine. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. But donation pot set up for any donations going to go towards our walkie-talkies, bro. So don't worry about spending any money on walkie-talkies. If we get enough money raised on this stream via PayPal or Cash App, then we will get the walkie-talkies for us. Tinley says we need more rain here. Where you at? Where you watching from, Tinley? Guys, that Stony Creek storm looks like it might start to do something soon. Looks like it's got a little hook signature on it, a little inflow. Just trying to give us a view, guys. Hold on a minute. Bear with me. That's fine, that's fine. Sounds good, Matt. I'm gonna flip around here at the school, guys. Give us a view for a little bit. Yes, Mario, this thing is nice. This thing is nice. Crazy outflow in the storm. To be pushing off shelves like this today. We're just gonna be waiting for the recycle of the storm. It's probably gonna take a couple times, and then we might get something to drop on it. This thing's angry, bro. It keeps growling at me. Yep, rain. Nice little shelf cloud here. This is a storm we've been staying with the whole time, racing back and forth for about an hour now. We're gonna stick with it until it can get organized enough to drop a tornado. That storm got levels to it, it does. There's very warm, moist air right here where I'm at. And this thing is gonna be pulling it in, guys. It's gonna be drawing it in. So, this storm is far from being over. Jennifer, welcome in. All right, we're getting to the point where it's starting to get a little dangerous with lightning. Because lightning likes to hit on these like rear edges of these little shelves. So we want to try to be careful with how long we sit here, because this thing is just rolling over top of us now. Michael says green hue is a sign of tornado and hail. You are correct, Michael. What's up, Jared? Annette, we are in McKinney, Dinwiddie area. Well, technically right now Dinwiddie. This is a high school called Southside, or elementary school called Southside Elementary School in Dinwiddie County. But this shelf cloud is running us over now. We're about to get rained on, and we are about to deal with some lightning. So let's get up out of here and get another view of this thing. Like I said, this thing will recycle and recycle over and over again until possibly it drops a tornado. We're gonna do our best to stick with it. I can't go out that way. What's the temperature right now, Prom? It's still like in the high 70s. But the air out here is really thick, really warm, moist air. This is what it takes for these storms to really grow and blow up. Randall says 86 in Norfolk. That's still pretty warm. Very warm, actually. You should have Randall, you should have a storm just passing to your south of Norfolk right now. Heading into Chesapeake. Chesapeake's about to get slammed with heavy rain and all that good stuff. Hope it don't get too bad here in Halifax. Just keep your eye on the weather. Just keep your eye on it. I can't tell you how bad it's going to get, but it could be, it could get bad. Got thunder, no rain yet? Yeah, I mean, Norfolk's got a little bit of clouds out there, but I think the thunder you might be hearing is the lightning and all that stuff going on in Chesapeake, just to the south of Norfolk. So the storm is not far from you, but it looks like it's just going to pass right to the southeast of you. I'm still waiting on the Stony Creek storm to drop a tornado. Even if it's brief, I'm still waiting. $86 degrees. Yeah, rain, I mean, if any storms form up in your area and hover over top of you, these storms are kind of moving slowly, so they will drop a lot of rain in a short period of time because the storms are just hovering, you know, they're just like sitting above you for a while. That's the problem. Yep, I see it, Mario. Oh yeah, Randall. The air is thick. These storms are going to definitely bubble up. Especially since the sun is out a little bit towards that direction on the coast in a lot of places. So you're going to have the ground being heated up as well. So Charles City's about to get hit with a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Prom says, how's the view? I can't see right now. We've got trees all on the right side of us. You'll probably be on that one, won't you? Tinley, just be safe if you do get anything severe. Just be safe out there. We're about to get dumped on again. Keep rolling windows up. About to go through some really heavy rain, guys. Chris says your stream was froze yesterday. Oh, you're talking about Matt's. Yeah, people were telling me that Matt's stream was kind of frozen. Yes, Blondie, thanks for that message. Everybody listen or read Blondie's message. If you are in the path of these storms, please read her message. Yeah, I'll be live Tuesday as well, Tinley, because we got more storms moving into Virginia on Tuesday. Matt says, sorry, I ain't got that cool Starlink. my Starlink ain't doing too hot right now in these weather conditions here, Matt. Ladybug says, I'm laying down in bed watching. Hopefully you got some snacks. Go get some snacks, Angela. There you go, Matt. Have a meatloaf cooking, Rain says. Make sure you bring it up to the rest of the class. James Pickley says, hey everyone from Tennessee. What's going on? Shout out to Tennessee. What part of Tennessee are you in? I got family there. My girlfriend's got family there. Matt's about to hop on the ferry. Guys, Matt is in Williamsburg, about to hop on the ferry. If me and him can meet up before storms go berserk, then we'll be on a chase together, like we were yesterday. We still don't have walkie-talkies yet, though. 575 says back for a minute. How was that storm that you said was rotating coming towards you, bro? Decatur, Tennessee. I'm not sure where that's at. My girlfriend's got family in Johnson City, towards the mountains, the eastern side of the state, and then I got family in Memphis. North Carolina, have family in Waverly. BY, I might be in Waverly at some point today. Might actually be there soon because I'm going towards 460. That storm in Templeton looks nasty. I totally forgot. I didn't get that laptop. I didn't get that tablet from you yesterday. I never got that tablet back. You can use it on the days we're chasing. But I just totally forgot. I never got it back. Crazy amount of rain on these storms. I will, Ladybug. I promise. No, but you can hold on to it today for the chase. And any other day that we chase, just meet up with me and I'll hand it to you. Guys, I'm going to be heading on 460 soon. Yeah, sometimes that happens, 575. Sometimes you don't have a threat going on, it's good to get something. I didn't even do any I didn't even photograph at all today for some reason. I usually do, but I figured today would overperform anyway. I wasn't expecting to be much wind shear in these storms, but I didn't pull a single sounding for this state today at all. I usually photograph right before I chase. Does Rain-X work? Yeah, but I don't put it on my car. I probably should start doing that. Guys, we're about a half hour away from Waverly. We're gonna get on 460 East soon and try to get in front of this storm. It's got a special weather statement on it coming through Stony Creek in Templeton. Then we're gonna punch down 460 East, probably all the way down to Lake Windsor area for those storms that are coming through from North Carolina. Because later in the day, these storms that are coming from North Carolina moving northeast, those storms are gonna be the ones that are gonna be really packing the punch. That could bring brief tornadoes. Yeah, sounds good, Matt. Mike Hicks says, had some nice rotation here in Norfolk, VA over Military Highway. Did you get any pictures or videos of it? If you did, Mike, send them in on, follow me on Facebook or Instagram, Twitter. Send them in to me. I would like to look at them later. If you got any pictures or videos. No cap though? Where are you at, 575? Where did you pull that sounding for? Where it said no cap. No cap. Okay, got you. North Carolina getting hit very hard right now. Yeah, they're getting some stuff. They're getting a lot of like discrete cells too. Once they start heading towards this direction, they're going to be really nice. I'm telling you guys, y'all are in for a treat today. It's only 4 o'clock p.m. We got a few hours of chasing. A few hours of chasing left. And it's about to start getting to the point where things might start ramping up on these storms, especially if they become discrete like this. That crazy looking storm moving towards Franklin right now looks nasty. The thunder and lightning was crazy on the storm that just passed over Guilford County in North Carolina. Is that where you're at right now? Rachie says, hi, just found your stream. Cool, you're in VA. I am in Southwest Virginia. Yep, I'm a storm chaser here locally in Virginia. Rachie, thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Jamie, we are heading towards Waverly right now in Virginia. 460 East. We're about to be on 460 East. We're going to try to get in front of this storm that's got a special weather statement on it. It's probably just going to be a big rain producer mainly, but a lot of these storms are starting to get a little twisty. You know what I mean? Starting to get a little twisty. So we're gonna see what they do. We're gonna keep our eyes on them. But mainly, I'm probably gonna head towards 460 East, down towards the coast a little bit, where the threat is really gonna be something. I'm in Amelia right now, Jamie says. I'm going to be insane. Yeah, maybe. Unless you leave now, you might be able to beat them. Because right now it doesn't look like anything's going on in Louisa, Goochland area, nothing like that. Cumberland, all that stuff is pretty dry right now. But you got some stuff moving in from Farmville area and Amelia Courthouse, Crew, that whole area. That stuff is getting ready to swamp the Louisa area. So keep going. What's going on, Derek? And you should be able to beat the rain. All right, 575. See you when you get back. Be safe, bro. Bart says, I'm glad I'm not floating that section of the James today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Glad you're not there, Bart. Man, North Carolina's got so many nice, like, discrete cells going on. But everything today is so scattered. It's hard to pick what you want to. It's hard to pick what storm to get on and stick with it. We stuck with the one from Dinwiddie, but it just died out. Now we're about to just get rained on a lot. But the storms that are moving in right now across the state line, going towards Franklin. Those storms are what I really got my eye on. Special weather statement on those. Beautiful looking, like perfect symmetrical polygon. Starting to bow out a bit, so could bring a lot of rain or a lot of wind on it. Maybe a shelf cloud on it. So we're looking for something really photogenic. Popcorn. Fortunately today we can't see any popcorn. We're just stuck under so many clouds. Flash flood emergency in West Virginia. I'll catch you somewhere towards Waverly, Windsor. See what it's looking like when I get there. Yeah, Matt, they just severe warned the storm that's going to Windsor right now. So I'm gonna be going halfway. I'm gonna be going somewhere between Wakefield and Windsor. I'm gonna be posting up there, waiting for this storm because it's now severe warned. Like I said, it's gonna bring a lot of wind. I noticed it was bowing out. And they just severe warned it, so we got 60 mile an hour plus winds on that storm. I literally just called that 5 minutes ago, so that's where Ivor will work. Ivor will definitely work. Ivor sounds like a plan. So Matt, if you're going to Ivor, I'll meet you there. Let me see how long it has until I get there. It'll have me in Ivor in less than 40 minutes. Dairy Queen and Ivor. Okay, got you. I'm guessing you want some food. I'm not eating anything from Dairy Queen. There's not an Ivor popping up for. There's not a Dairy Queen popping up for Ivor. I'm just gonna click Ivor. I'll just look for it when I get there. We're gonna be going through some crazy heavy rain here shortly, before we can get to our area. Yeah, that's where we were at. You're right. It's a big polygon too. On that severe storm, that's a big polygon. The meteorologists have a high confidence this storm will go that far. Stay severe warned the entire time. If anybody's just now joining, we are heading towards Iver County in Virginia. We're about to get on 460 East and track down Iver for about 30 minutes. We're going to meet up with storm chaser Matt Dole. We're going to chase this storm together in 2 separate vehicles. We'll both be live on our accounts, so we'll get different angles, things like that. And we will, so yeah, we'll meet up there about the same time, bro. Because it says 36 minutes for me. We have a severe thunderstorm warning going towards Iver on 460, and it's got a nice little a bow segment going on. The wind should be high on this. Actually, a pretty tall storm too. So, see if the thing produces any hail. Dollar General. We're about to go through some heavy rain here shortly. All right, X. All right, bro, I'll see you there. Chris, I have decent tires, yeah. My tires are decent. I got all seasons. They got meat on. But my tires can't be the best because they're like, you know, obviously on a 4-cylinder Civic, so they're not like really big and meaty, but they do their job. It's also important to learn how to read the road too. When it's raining really hard, you can kind of see where if you pay attention, you lock in when you drive, you can kind of see where there's puddling, you know, happening on the road. Just try to keep your tires out of it without obviously running off the road or having a head-on collision. Yeah, you got a point, Chris. That does help a bit. Oh, bro, I got scared. I was feeling around in my pocket. Didn't feel my nicotine. I was like, oh no. No, I'm not ready for this. All right, Sandra. Michael, how's it looking over there in your neck of the woods, bro? Michael, I know you about to get a lot of rain and stuff, so how's it going over there? Rain says, I got my vape here, LOL. I had it vaping. Vaping didn't make me feel very good. I vaped for many years, though. Took me a long time to quit as well. Looking pretty convincing. Well, share me some pictures later on Discord or Facebook, Michael, if you see anything really nice. Yeah, I feel like any habit like that you have a vice is going to be really expensive. Because because you feel like you need it all the time, you know what I mean? So you're constantly providing by buying it over and over and over again. Here comes the heavy rain. Might want to slow down before we start hydroplaning. Wait, so the homeowners association tells you that you can't smoke? These homeowner associations get crazier and crazier. 575 says my addiction is weather. That's a good addiction. It's definitely a good addiction. Bro, I told you guys Virginia is going to overperform today. Look how many special weather statements, flash flood warnings are going on right now, including a severe thunderstorm warning right now in Virginia. I mean, it's going crazy right now. Virginia is going nuts. Yeah, I know, Rain. I know how HOAs are most of the time, but I didn't think they would tell you, like, to stop smoking. You can't smoke at your own place. It's a little screwed up. A lot of Karens in this world. I hope there's no Karens in the chat. What I mean by that is, I hope there's really not somebody named Karen in the chat, because I don't mean to like offend you by saying Karen, but I think most people know what I mean by when I say Karen. Awesome, Blondie. Yeah, we get some subscribers today. I haven't even asked anybody to subscribe or like the stream, and the numbers are actually higher than I thought they would be. Usually I'm spamming. Usually I'm like every 5-10 minutes telling somebody to do this, do that. I'm just kicked back, relaxing today. I'm like, I gotta lock in. We looking for these tornadoes today. We gotta lock in. We gotta go professional mode. Johnny Matthews says, hey all again, stay safe from the UK. What's going on, Johnny? How's your day going? Thanks for joining us. I learned to only ask a few times for people to subscribe, and I say make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy this. Yeah, it helps. Sometimes I like to say like, guys, if you like this cloud you're looking at, if you like weather, like the stream, sometimes you'll see the likes go up like crazy. I remember when I was on the Farmville storm, and I had over like 350 people watching me at one time. It was a nice lowering coming from the. It was a nice wall cloud. We were actually thinking it was going to drop a tornado. PA Storm Trackers was on that storm with us as well, and we all thought it was going to drop something soon. It was produced. It looked like it was about to produce. But I was like, guys, if you like this view, hit the like button. And you'd be surprised how many likes that thing went up. But then again, there was like over 300 some people watching at that time. Because it kind of puts something in your psyche, saying that like, if you don't hit the like button, then you don't like the weather. You know what I mean? It's kind of a psychological thing to do. That's all right, Michael. I hope you got something good. Madeline, we had like over 170 people watching at one point yesterday. Then we got on like a really nice storm for a while there, and there was only like 30 people. I was like, everybody left before we got on a really nice storm. I'm like, isn't that ironic? Everybody was watching me drive for like 2 hours, like 170 people. And then we got on like this really nice storm with really nice structure. Had a beautiful view, caught some lightning bolts, and there was like 30 or 40 people in here. I was like, rip. Yeah, we had a double rainbow also, Jennifer. That's right. It's just what happens, Johnny. Channels like mine that are like this size, people are not going to stick around the entire time, especially when other big chasers are going to go live and potentially have giant tornadoes on their screen. You know, some people just get fixated to that kind of weather. They're not. A lot of people don't really are not in for it like most of us are. Like the thrill of, will we see something? When you watch these other big chasers out in like the Midwest and the plains, you know it's guaranteed they're going to probably see a tornado that day, right? And catch it on stream. So that's what you're wanting to see. But some people really just like to be in here because they want to hang out with the group. And some people like the fact that that whatever happens in Virginia is up in the air. What can Motley see on stream today? You never know. A tornado could pop up, a rainbow could pop up, a wall cloud. You know, we could punch a big hail core like me and Ed did a couple weeks back. You know, you never know over here, but so it kind of makes that kind of content like I'm doing, especially over here on the East Coast where like giant tornadoes are not really going to happen. They can happen, they have happened, but the likelihood of it compared to like somewhere in the Midwest and the plains is far less. So people just, you know, they see a storm chaser live, they'll come in, they'll watch for a little bit, and be like, all right, he's just driving in rain, and, you know, yeah, there's some cool looking clouds here and there, but let me go watch the big guys, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it happens. Still a severe thunderstorm warning going through Franklin right now. It's still bowing out a bit. There's going to be a lot of wind on this storm. We are going to be there in probably less than 25 minutes. Wait, Madeline, you think this channel will grow bigger during hurricane season? Rain says, when we traveled when I was a kid, we went through major storms, especially in Alabama. We drove through it was crazy rain. Holly says, how long will Coco be gone? I don't know. Paw says, Angela, how will I get treats to Coco? That's a good question. Chris says, absolutely yes, my channel will grow during hurricane season. Why do y'all feel like my channel will grow bigger in hurricane season? Do y'all feel like more people would like to watch hurricanes? We will be on hurricanes this year. Best believe that. We're going to be on the coast somewhere. Guys, this is what we want to see for a good storm. So we're driving into an area where it's very clear. Sun is starting to heat up the atmosphere a little bit more. Starting to heat up the ground. We got a storm that's severe warned just to our south, moving up towards our direction. It still looks convincing. It still looks strong. So this thing could be really a masterpiece. We can catch here on stream in a little bit. Connie says, love watching you from Baltimore. I appreciate you, Connie. I used to have my aunt to live in Baltimore for a while. My aunt is actually a Baltimore Ravens fan. She lived there. She loved it. I don't know where she lives at now. Well, I know that now. I don't know she moved from there is what I meant. Rain says, I'm originally from Florida and hurricanes are no joke. Yeah, I'll be playing around in hurricanes this year a little bit. What's going on, Tanith? People will pay attention to the East Coast chasers during hurricane season. The Midwest chasers get all the attention during tornado season. You got a point, but here's the thing. I chased last hurricane season, okay? I wasn't in a hurricane, but I chased the tropical systems that came into the coast of Virginia and brought like QLCS storms into my area. And we were on multiple tornado warned storms, and I was live on YouTube with 2 viewers. 2 viewers. I'm not even kidding. Y'all can go back and look at my oldest live streams, and you will see the views compared to these views. And these were tropical storms that were moving in the coast last year during hurricane season. I was live a lot. And I chased like 2 winter storms in Virginia. 2 nice ones, actually. Still, viewership was like 3 viewers. So I don't know if that, like, if I just hit the algorithm correctly now, or if my thumbnails just work, my titles work. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I'm glad some of you are. I'm glad all of you here is what I meant. But I'm glad that a lot of you, most of you, have stuck with me this long. Han Rocker says we got you now. Well, we got a lot more in store. We're gonna be filming the drive all the way to Pennsylvania to the PA Storm Trackers Meet the Chasers event. We're gonna be a part of that event, so if anybody goes to that, y'all will be able to meet me and PA Storm Trackers and other storm chasers as well. We're gonna be filming that drive there. We might even chase in Pennsylvania, depending on what the weather looks like while we're there at the event. We're gonna be chasing hurricanes this year with a team. We're gonna be chasing with a team this year. It's not just gonna be me. There's gonna be me and other people that have years of experience in hurricanes. That they've asked me to join them this year for my safety, obviously, but I can just do my own thing with my live stream. So we will have the privilege of doing that. And then if winter storms perform this year, then we'll be doing that as well. Until next tornado season, we'll be back. Oh yeah, Virginia Beach is getting nasty. Virginia Beach is getting nasty out there. Johnny says, bring me over as a guest to chase with you. Where are you at, Johnny? What's up, Emily? How's it going? Nice to see you back in here. Michael, be careful, bro. He said he almost got struck by lightning. UK, you have air miles? Bro. Okay, yeah, I see the tops on that storm over here to my right. The storm that's be coming towards us. Tall storm. Decky16 says, are you in Virginia Beach right now, or are you near Virginia Beach? We are heading that direction, but we're not near it. We are on 460 East, going through Waverly area right now. Heading towards Ivor. We're going to be heading towards Ivor. If something takes me to the coast today, then we might go. But right now, we're heading towards Ivor. What's up, Michigan? How's it going, bro? How's your day been, bro? I see you're excited for Wednesday. I'm excited for Tuesday. Tuesday's another chase day. I'll have a day off tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll be right back on it. But since you're just now coming in Michigan, we are in Waverly, Wakefield area on 460 East. We're going to be heading towards Iver County in Virginia. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that's moving towards our location. We're meeting up with Storm Chaser Matt Dole. We're going to be chasing 2 separate vehicles. We'll be there soon. About to hit 60 subscribers. I should be more than 60 subscribers, I think, right? Don't be scared for being in Virginia Beach, okay? Don't be afraid. Right now, it looks like the main threat is just heavy rain, okay? So, Decky 16, don't worry right now, okay? Nothing severe is imminent on you. It might look a little crazy over there. It might look a little dark. Might be a little bit of a wind gust. But so far, nothing that looks dangerous that I can see. Doesn't look like there's any hail in the storm. Doesn't look like there's going to be like damaging winds. Nothing like that. So just if you're outside, get inside. It's probably going to be really loud for a little bit. You're probably going to hear a lot of thunder and heavy rain. But it should be short-lived. You got a little bit of a convection moving in above you, so looks like a zombie apocalypse. I'm sure it does. Guys, we are currently about 10 minutes away from our point of interest, where we're meeting up with Matt Dole, and then we're going to get prepared for this storm that's moving in towards Wakefield area. Decky, I don't want to scare you, but yes, there is a chance of tornadoes anywhere from Virginia Beach to Richmond down into northern portions of North Carolina. There's a small chance of tornadoes, but the storm that you see moving in through Chesapeake, Virginia Beach, and Suffolk right now doesn't look like it poses a threat for tornadoes, so I wouldn't be too worried about it, okay? Prime says clear skies. That's a if you like storms, that's a good sign. If you don't like storms, that's a bad sign. We're heading towards a storm right now, but there's, you know, obviously a clear air above us. It's heating up the ground, heating up the air. These storms are going to perform a little better from that point on, Prime. Yes, Sandra, that's awesome. Thank you to everybody that's subscribed today. I appreciate you. And thank you to all that's hit the like button today. I appreciate you. I didn't even ask anybody to like or subscribe today. I've been just chilling. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you all for the support. We just hit 1,000 subscribers, like a few days ago? And we're already like getting to the point where we're approaching halfway to 2,000. So, not bad. Tana says sub last night. Thank you so much, Tana. The map has become a Christmas tree, basically. BY, basically. Looks like a Christmas tree over here in Virginia and North Carolina. It cleared out of my neighborhood after lightning scared me. Well, you're still here on rocker, so I'm glad you made it out of that one. Paul, appreciate you. Christopher said I was watching Yabba's. What happened? Did his stream disconnect? He has 6 people there. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. Matt Dole is also live storm chasing. Me and him are gonna be meeting up, and we're gonna be chasing together, just in 2 separate vehicles. If y'all want to go follow his channel, I'm sure one of the mods will link his channel in the description or in the comments. His channel is Yabbaz, Y-A-B-B-A-Z. His storm died out. Well, we're both beating up together. We're gonna be waiting for the storm that's coming through Franklin. Thank you, Blondie, for the link. Yes, we're meeting up at in Ivor here shortly. I'm about 10 minutes away. Me and him don't have walkie-talkies yet, so we're just running with it. Tyler says no tornado. Not yet. Not yet, Tyler. Yes, on rocker, I'm going south. Well, like southeast. We're getting closer and closer to the coast, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning that's moving towards our direction. So that's where me and Matt are trying to meet up and get on the storm. Good old Virginia Diner. Oh, yeah. So we are 5 minutes away from Ivor, guys. He has no mods. He's got to make mods over there. Christopher, tell him to make you a mod since I don't have space for any more mods in my channel. Tell him to make you a mod. Tell him Motley said make you a mod. Once another mod position opens up, we got to get Christopher the mod position. He's consistent. He's in here all the time. Mike says, I know exactly where you are. Yep, there's a severe thunderstorm warning moving right towards us. What's the chance of tornadoes? Gecky, 2%. That's what the SPC has out for tornadoes today in Virginia. It's a 2%. Covering basically from the coast of Virginia, portions of the coast of North Carolina, through northern part of North Carolina and southern part of Virginia, all the way up towards Richmond. It's a very low chance of tornadoes, but it's still possible. I would say there's a very high likelihood that we will see a tornado warning at least some point in Virginia today. And if you want my guess, I'm going to say it's going to be somewhere in the southeastern part of Virginia or northeastern part of North Carolina. That's where I think the conditions are more favorable for a tornado warning. But the weather just does what it wants to do. It doesn't listen to Motley. So this is why I'm heading down the direction. Because I think that if things do end up ramping up, they could issue a tornado warning at some point. What's the chances in Virginia Beach? It's the same. It's the same, Decky. I love storm chasing, Decky. This is my passion. That's why I'm trying to turn it into something I can do for a living. I want to do this full time. So any support I get via donations, likes, subscribes, channel views, anything like that definitely helps me to get closer and closer to that goal. You sitting here watching me helps me out a ton. You wouldn't believe how much it helps. Don't freak out. It'll be all right. Like I said, you just got some heavy rain and stuff coming in. Don't worry about too much. DY says that area is starting to look familiar. Are you from around here? Yep, Becky, just stay calm. It's just some rain. I'll let you know if they issue any severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings for that area. You have family in this area? Oh, you did say earlier you have family in Waverly, right? I think that was you that said that. We are looking for the Dollar General in Ivor and the Dairy Queen to meet up with Matt Dole. Would you ever consider flying down here to Galveston for a hurricane? Probably not, Disaster. I don't like flying, bro. I would probably drive. But I don't think that I'm going to be chasing hurricanes in Florida this year. If I chase any hurricanes this year, it's going to be basically Virginia. Wait, look at this, guys. I mean, basically Virginia coast, North Carolina coast, South Carolina coast, probably those areas. These show clouds look amazing today. Trying to find somewhere to pull over so we can get a view of this thing. It's already going to run right over top of us. We are currently in Ivor, guys. And this shelf cloud is getting ready to roll right over top of us. Got to figure out where to meet Matt. There's the Dollar General, I see it. Maybe Matt is there, I don't know. I don't see him. Dairy Queen on my right. I think he said Dollar General though. I think he told me Dollar General. I think that's what he told me. Could be wrong. He said Dairy Queen at first, then he said Dollar General. I'm not sure if he's going to be in his car or his truck today. Did they raise the chance of tornadoes? No, they didn't. Crazy rotation out there in Franklin. This thing is right above us. Guys, if somebody can go to Matt's stream and let him know that I'm going to be in the Dollar General parking lot in Ivor, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, RX. Today is supposed to be a high risk, or not a high risk, but a good chance today for good thunderstorms, and there's a chance of tornadoes too in most of Virginia. Phil says, "Be safe, Dylan. Can't chat tonight. I'm out. Been lurking and hi to chat." What's going on, Phil? Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in here and the kind words. Thunder here to my left. Anybody know where Matt Dole is? Anybody have an idea where Matt is? Becky says, "Are you heading into Virginia Beach?" I'm probably not going to Virginia Beach today. But there is a couple storm spotters out that direction. We got a storm spotter named Mike Hall. He is out there in Norfolk. Whoa, burp. He's out there in Norfolk. And then we got one named Bennett Allen that's out in Norfolk as well. So we got people out there to keep an eye on these storm systems for you. They'll report anything they need to if something looks sketchy. Mike, you said the one that came through did the same thing. What's the chance of hail? Hail is kind of unlikely today as well, but there is a chance that if a storm does get strong and really dense, it could produce hail, but it's still very low. And any hail that is in a storm today would be very small, quarter-sized or smaller. I wouldn't worry about hail either. I told you he's about 8 minutes out, but I guess no mod saw it to repeat it. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Blondie. We're gonna get rained on here in Ivor for a little bit until this storm from Cortland moves up this direction. You see a waterspout forming? Can you take a picture of it, Decky? Brian says Central Virginia is getting hit hard right now. Oh yeah. Appomattox area, Chase City, Farmville, Cumberland, Powhatan, all the way over to Richmond. That's where you are? Well, Brian, be safe. Be safe. I mean, it's a lot of rain going on over there. High winds, potential for a tornado if something gets crazy. Mario Smith, we are currently right now in Ivor. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that's just to our south, moving this direction with slight rotation on it. And there is a special weather statement also that we are in the polygon of. So we're just waiting for how we send you videos. Brian, you can follow me on X, Facebook, or Instagram. My Instagram and my Twitter page are the exact same as here, Moderate Motley. Or if you want to follow me on Facebook, it is Dylan Motley, DYLAN MOTLEY. Or yes, like the mod said, you can join the Discord. He's heading to you in 5 minutes. Okay, sounds good. All right, Cynthia, thank you. We'll face y'all towards the rain because it's getting crazy over here. And lightning obviously is getting crazy too. What's up, Tyler? The McDonald's sign just fell over? That's crazy. What's going on, Ladybug? Welcome back. Yeah, Midlothian is storming, crazy rain too, hard too. Tyler, I remember you from yesterday, yes. I remember everybody. I got a good memory. So Matt made it. He's beside me, but we can't really roll down the window and chat because look at the gusts, look at the rain, and look at the wind. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Hopefully this weather is not ruining the plans today. What's going on, Stoke Zone? How's it going? This is just the little cell, yep. BY, this is just the little cell that's passing over Ivor. We're just waiting for this thing to be done, and then we're going to wait for the storm that's coming out of Franklin and Cortland. Yeah, I already rolled down the window, Decky. See, look, I already rolled it down. Oh, my. Bike ride 28 miles a day in the rain or what? It's a bit moist, yeah, to say the least. Tana says it's coming down. We usually get storms like that at the end of the summer, but not so much the last few. Wait, shots move fast now. Last few years, very short on water over here. Where are you at again, Tana? I'm trying to remember. Don't get your car wet inside. Bailey, it's already too late for that. So many storms that I've chased in this car. Cloud and sun in Rhode Island. Island of Cyprus. Yeah, Cyprus. I guess I'm saying that right. Don't live in Rhode Island? How come? My friend used to go to school there. He went to, like, I think it's called Wales or something like that. Something Wales School or something. I'm not sure. It's raining tacos and hot dogs and everything. It's raining everything. It's raining Chipotle burritos out here. Yes, like Blondie said, if you're in Virginia, flooding is going to be a huge concern today, especially if you're in the areas that are near creeks, rivers, lakes, ponds, or on the coast. Tyler says, I was in Toronto and there was a thunderstorm and there was a lot of lightning out there. My niece was scared, but I told her that I was here and that we're safe in the building. Storm chaser. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, wait, you were in Toronto yesterday, right? Is that what you're saying? Decky said yesterday was a giant flood. Chris says heavy thunderstorms just started here in the Monarchs Corner, South Carolina. Last year, okay, Tyler. I thought you meant like the storms that were going on in Canada last year or last night. Yeah, I see South Carolina's got some stuff moving in too. I'm looking at that. Us country folk like heavy rain. River, we just grab the John boat and ride it out. Yeah, Mike, or grab the fishing pole and do some bass fishing. Bass fishing is really good before a storm like this or after. All right, Johnny. I'll see you when you get back. That's exactly right. Chris says, Matt says hi. Tell Matt I said hi. We're just waiting for this little cell to move through Ivor. And then we're going to try to get on this Franklin storm. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just riding this one out. No, the chances of tornadoes didn't change, Decky. What's up, Cynthia? Yes. Sitting in Richmond waiting for all this stuff to hit you. Yeah. Pretty gnarly out here. Stoke Zone says bad roads, mismanagement of the I-95 bridge, ban assault weapons. Huh? It's raining Datsuns, so now it's raining wiener dogs. Doesn't a tornado change its course? Sometimes. A lot of times a tornado can't change its course and it can make it really, really dangerous to chase. Yes, Michael, they do skip. Sometimes you watch them in a time lapse, they look like they're skipping. Cynthia, do both. Watch the chase and cook. A lot of people do that in here. They'll have me on in the background while they're cooking and stuff. We are on this. We're in Iver County right now in Virginia, off of 460 East. We are waiting for the storm in Franklin and Cortland area to move up towards us. We're in the special weather statement polygon, waiting on these storms to move in. But we got a small cell that's moving slowly above us, dropping a lot of heavy rain. Once this clears out, we should be getting our storm coming in soon. Decky says, are you near Chesapeake? I'm not really near Chesapeake, but I'm not that far away from it either. It's kind of like I'm halfway in between. All right, Blondie. Were you here 6 years ago when a tornado hit the Williamsburg area? I was living in Virginia, but I wasn't over in that direction. Yeah, we are currently in Iver, 575. We are in Iver County. Jamie, that pressure in your head might be from the that you might be feeling that in your head from the pressure dropping outside due to all the severe weather. What does the air feel like? Does it feel weird? Kinda. Just feels really thick and moist out here. What if there were like 10 lightning strikes at the same time? I think it's happened before. All right, everything's starting to clear up here, and then we're going to wait for these storms moving from, we're going to try to find these storms over here in Cortland. Let me just show you what we're looking like. All right, let's pull it in. All right, so we are like up here somewhere, okay? We are like up here in this dot. This is our storm moving in, coming right up towards us. I'll just show y'all velocity, just so some of y'all that can read velocity know what we're looking like here. Nothing really too concerning yet. That right there might be a little bit of contamination, honestly. Fun fact, I was on a tornado that hit Corinth last year. I did go talk to the homeowner that got hit by that tornado too. I have a video of that on my channel, if anybody ever wants to check that out. You want to hit Windsor? That thing's gonna cross 460 by the time we even get there. Hmm? How many minutes you think? How many? Windsor's 10 minutes away? Can I fact check you on that? Yeah, 15 max. It's like 13 minutes away. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, there's a discrete cell that's moving up in Emporia though too. See, look, this thing just started bubbling up. Watch it. Probably. It's everything is so scattered, bro. It's a Christmas tree. Well, if we're gonna go, let's go now. Cause look at this Yeah, it's not, and we can outrun these storms. But yeah, I can see the shelves on that storms too. So we might want to start heading that way now. Are you following me or am I following you? Follow me. All right, guys. We got Matt over here. We're getting ready to get on our storm over here in Windsor, Virginia. He's gonna be in front of me. I'm gonna be following him. He's in the white car. Woo! Tyler says, anyways, the storm doesn't get itself to your direction, you know. It always passes by. Yeah, we driving, bro. We driving, we getting there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Had a little sneeze there. Had a little bit of a sniffle, a little bit of a sneeze. To give you all a view on my right side here, so I don't get too rained on. I didn't see dust, Mario, but maybe you did. I hope not. John, my Facebook is Dylan Motley. DYLANMOTLEY. This is our storm in front of us, guys, right to the right of us. This is the storm we're going to be on. We got Matt in front of us. Tyler says Virginia or West Virginia? Virginia. Sounds good, Todd. Jamie, we are in Ivor heading towards Windsor, Virginia on 460 East. Flash flood killed 4 in West Virginia. When was this, Connie? Yeah, that's not good. That's sad. Found me, Johnny? Awesome. It looked good for a little bit there, Michael. Me and Matt are about to be in Windsor County. And we have a nice storm moving towards us. It's going to get crazy here for a little bit when we get to Windsor. Big lightning bolt in front of us. Flash flood warning in Chesterfield County. Thank you, Eder, for that update. I got people out Chesterfield. All right, Matt, take us somewhere. Get somewhere good. Connie, there's no telling. With severe weather and Mother Nature, you never know. That's the problem. But me and Matt, which is the car in front of us, he's another storm chaser. We are out here on the southeast part of Virginia. We're thinking that the tornado threat would be here somewhere if anything does happen. President. Eder is the president. You got a point, Chris. You got a point. Yeah, tell him I just tapped the screen at the bottom of the my screen to fix it. Electro says, I will donate if you buy a FLIR camera and the video, the warm and cool supercell inflows and infrared. I have to look into that, Electro. I have to look into that. I haven't seen that. Yeah, for the phone. I use my phone and my autofocus messes up all the time. But I just tap the bottom of the screen. Lightning bolt right there to our left. I don't know if the camera caught it. Yeah, I wanted to, but everything's moving towards Newport News. I said, yeah, I was trying to, but everything's moving towards Newport News. Everything's becoming big lightning bolt right there. Everything's becoming just basically nothing but rain. Like the one I see up there to the left of Wakefield, that looks nice. Hold on. Like, see, all of it's, huh? Yeah. Everything looks like it's just becoming rain now. But like over here, you can see that little gust front right there pushing up. And all of this is just now starting to bubble up. All of this going like south of Sussex and Stony Creek is starting to like tumble and bubble up. So I know all of this will be super photogenic, and that Emporio one is still moving, so I don't know.
So we maybe should go back towards like Wakefield down towards 50 and try to catch some views of the storm coming up.
We can do that.
We're trying to get something.
Yeah, we can do that. Because this is all about to be a big giant mess of lightning and rain.
Yeah. I don't think there was any less we turned. I just had to put back to the city. That was just a waste of time. We wouldn't be able to get ahead far enough to make it worth trying to get ahead.
No.
So I think we should go back to like Wakefield slash Waverly and just cut.
Yes.
Like southwest.
Yeah. I like that. I like that idea.
That way we can try and like get some open area where we can get the storm coming up.
Yeah, and you know it just looks choppy like that because of the radar, but it's so close to the radar. But it probably looks really nice out there.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll follow you if you want to go.
All right, yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. Towels are good.
Yeah.
Guys, we're about to give you all a nice view of a storm. We're gonna give you all a nice view of a storm here in a little bit. We found something that me and him both agree we like, and we're gonna be heading towards that direction. Emily says, do you have a storm chaser beacon? And what app do you use? I don't have a storm chaser beacon, and the app I use for radar is Radar Omega. I am not on the spotter network. I am a storm spotter for Skywarn, National Weather Service in Wakefield, but I'm not on the spotter network, so you can't actually track my location on the screen. This is why I tell people where I'm at all times. So like right now, we are about to come out of Windsor County, Virginia, and head up towards Waverly. Get ahead of these storms. There's a nice gust front, and there's a lot of lightning on the storm. So look at all this heavy rain in front of us. Yeah, I also use WeatherWise. I don't have a WeatherWise radar with me today. I'm letting Matt use that one on the iPad. I usually use WeatherWise on the iPad, but that's with Matt right now. Once we get out of all this nasty rain, we're gonna get ahead of the storms, and we're gonna have a nice view on these things. Yeah, that's scary, Tyler. Lightning can be freaky like that. Definitely not something to mess with. Emily says I have a paid version of WeatherWise and Radar Scope. Yeah, I have a paid version of Radar Omega and WeatherWise. Car wash time. Oh yeah, what we're getting ready to drive through is about to be a major car wash. High pressure car wash, if you want to look at it that way. Big flashes of lightning all around us. This storm has got some energy. James, suds up, that's right. Here we go, guys. Really, really heavy rain coming up. Got to get gnarly for a bit. Let me lock in. I might not reach that for a while. Yes, sir, X. We are literally just driving through standing water right now. Yeah, 575, you can use my feed. Of course. Thank you. And we are currently in Windsor County, Virginia, heading towards Waverly. We are on 460 south. Or 460 west, excuse me. Big lightning bolts all around us. Damn. That was almost bad. I gotta get back in the left lane. Cause that rain is puddling up on the right side of the screen, or it's the road there. Almost took my car off the road. I don't know if y'all seen that. Doing my best, Connie. What's up, Jamie? Welcome back. No, it's not, Michael. That's one of the things that scares me the most in storms. Hydroplaning. That water will take your car anywhere it wants to go, and you can't do anything about it. If you end up in a ditch, you're stuck out here in this weather, waiting for a tow truck. All right, 575. Johnny said speed up. You're funny. New flash flood warning in Chesapeake, Norfolk, Suffolk, Virginia. Thank you, Eater, for the update. That's fine, 575, got you. Anybody that's out there in Chesapeake, Norfolk, Suffolk, Virginia Beach, flash flood warning just went up. You guys be out there, be safe. If flooding's starting to affect you, try to get to higher ground. Be as safe as possible. Don't go outside looking for it. None of that good stuff. Best shot that we have at anything right now is going to be over in South Hill. All right, sounds good. Guys, we're going to be heading towards Waverly, Virginia. Just trying to get through this rain. And then we have a special weather statement on South Hill storm that's moving up towards McKinney and Dinwiddie. We're going to be keeping our eye on that. The plan that me and Matt Dole have, another storm chaser behind me, the plan we have is to get up here in Waverly and go towards, like, go west a little bit, maybe southwest, try to meet up with the storm, get a visual on it. fish run. What is that? I need to see what a fish run looks like. Is that like a Fortnite emote? Damn, autofocus, come on. See, Matt's not the only one that deals with autofocus issues. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sounds good, Sandra. Yeah, there's stuff on the radar around. We're probably going to hit. I think I'm probably going to go to like Stony Creek area. About to punch through some more heavy rain in a bit, guys. Hang on tight. Yeah, it does. My radar shows lightning bolts. It shows tornadoes too, yeah. Well, if you're asking if there's any tornadoes right now, no. But if something does pop, it can show me. We can detect tornadoes from the radar, but there's none currently right now. Food restaurants? No, my GPS on my phone would have to do that. Not my weather radar. I know. That would be cool though if our weather apps would show us where restaurants are. Nice, 575. Guys, check out his channel, Storm Chaser 575. It's live right now covering severe weather. And I think he has me pulled up on his cams. Yeah, we save turtles. When we see turtles in the middle of the road, we save them. Yeah, we stopped and grabbed a snake one time as well. There are snapping turtles around here, but if I see any of those, I'm not picking them up. I'll just push them off the road with my feet. Hopefully not get bit. But we saved snakes on this stream before too in the middle of the road. Approach it from behind and uplift it using the pizza pie method by stabilizing the tail with one hand and sliding the other underneath. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for that, Tyler. Spade shovel. Decky, the chance of tornadoes is still the same. It's not really going to change much. Things got really severe through here. Look at all the debris on the ground. Yeah, the tornado chance is probably not going to change for the rest of the night. It'll stay at 2%. Some high winds must have came through here. There's a lot of debris on the road. A lot of tree debris on the road here. So this storm that came through really ripped this place up a little bit. Got you, Mike. Got you. Five likes away from 200. Nice. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. About to have a cool looking view on the backside of this storm, guys. You're about to see what the backside of this storm looks like from afar. Really nice looking. Just followed you on Instagram. My Instagram is the same as here. As it is on my YouTube account. Okay, Mario Smith, appreciate you. I will check it out when I'm not live streaming. When I'm done with the live, I'll always go back and check people's accounts out and see all the notifications and all that good stuff. I appreciate you, Mario. Looking forward to connecting with you soon. Rest chat. Dylan might get back to stream later. Okay, so I live by a man-made lake and we have tons and tons of snapping turtles here that are all the time in the roads throughout my neighborhood. So that's how we move them quickly and safely. Yep, better than somebody running them over. Just wish I could keep the geese out of my yard. They destroy our yard very fast. Oh yeah, they do. I used to live in an apartment complex where geese were everywhere. They would destroy any bit of grass that was around there. Randall says we're green in Portsmouth. Is that a cumulonimbus cloud? That is a cumulus cloud. Well, there's a cumulonimbus cloud, there's going to be a thunderstorm. Yeah. I'm trying to find somewhere to pull over. Can we pull over here? Wait, can we pull over here? No. Damn it. Pull over in Hardee's, maybe. Gotta communicate with Matt here for a second, guys. Bro, did you see that close call I had?
No.
I got over the right lane and it was a huge puddle of water. My car got pulled over to the right side of the road, almost took me off the road. Going like 55. I didn't realize that I got over because the car in front of me was splashing so much water up. I couldn't really see. So I was like, screw that. Going instead of trying to, slam on brakes, I would have brake checked you. So I went over to get over the right lane. The whole right side of the road was just water. The tire hit the water and started pulling I was just like, oh, like that, went right back in the left lane. That's why I was swerving like that.
That's why I was hanging out with the left lane the whole time.
Yeah, the whole right side was just like that, crazy. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you plan on doing, but I'm probably gonna go back. I'm probably gonna go towards like Stony Creek, because everything that's moving up towards Emporia, South Hill, Lawrenceville, all that stuff, is probably very photogenic. And we got a big, huh? Wait, what'd you say?
Where's Stony Creek?
Oh, Stony Creek is
It's like on 95.
it's like between where we're at right now and McKinney. So we could take a west track towards that way. We don't have to go all the way up. You know what I mean?
Which basically like you take 40 out of Waverly.
Let me see what it would have me doing if I'm going from here. Let me see.
Put it like Stony Creek.
Yeah, if we go down 40 west all the way there.
Yeah, I mean take us back past that ghetto diner
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, exactly.
For the third time in 4 days.
Did you see all that tree debris on the ground back there? Dude, they got smacked.
That's why that's literally what I said when I passed and I was like, man, they must have had a bad little bout of wind.
Yeah. They got smacked. But see, look, they just issued a special weather statement just now on that whole linear storm right there. So if we get over to the Stony Creek area, we can probably get a very nice view of this storm. Because Stony Creek is a nice area as well where there's a lot of spots where you can kind of like tuck back and get a view. So that's where I'm probably going to head. Are you rolling or are you?
I might fill out after Stony Creek, but
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I don't care. I ain't doing nothing else.
Yep. Let's roll. All right, guys, we're gonna be heading towards Stony Creek, Virginia. They got a nice linear storm moving in towards Stony Creek. We should get there before it even gets there, so we'll have a nice visual on it. If you're just not coming in, welcome in, guys. We are in Wakefield, Virginia. About to head towards Stony Creek, Virginia. Nice line of storms moving in from Emporia all the way up to South Hill, are moving in northeast towards our direction. You got a storm coming, Mia? Good coupling in South Hill. Let me look at velocities. I see a little something there. Yeah, I see something in South Hill. So that'll be the storm we're going towards. Rough railroad tracks. I hope Matt's careful on those because those tracks are bonkers. Bonkers. Who that? Who that? Who that? One like away from 200. Nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Thank you all. Mia says, where are you now? We are currently in Wakefield and Waverly area of Virginia. We are going down West Main Street, heading west towards Stony Creek. That's our target. Going to Stony Creek. We got a lot of storms. It's a linear storm system that is coming in, spreading all the way from North Carolina all the way up through Emporia and all the way to South Hill. We're gonna try to get up here in Stony Creek before it gets there and give y'all a nice view of this. And there's some broad, brief rotation scattered out throughout this storm system. So who knows? Something could drop. X says you gained 80 subs this stream. Are you serious? Is that even real? I was live for a lot longer last night. Had more viewers and more likes, and only gained like 50 subs or 40 subs, something like that. Are you sure that's right, X? 80 subs on this stream so far? No, I'm not in Ashland, Mia. No, I'm nowhere near there. South Hill has the most active thunderstorm. Yeah, it does. Well, X, to be fair, you fell asleep last night. I hit 1.1 last night. So I hit 1.1 last night. Mom says massive thunder here. Never heard it do what it just did just now. It sounded like firework after firework. Let me look at your area, Mom. Yeah, just a little bit of heavy rain up there and some thunder and stuff like that. But you should be good. Yeah, that's not bad, X. "575 says I got some people to sub to you from my stream." Thank you so much, 575. I appreciate you. 200 likes. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. We are heading towards South Hill, Virginia. Or not South Hill, excuse me. We're heading towards Stony Creek, Virginia. Special weather statement on these storms. This is what it looks like. Boom. What it looks like. What game are you talking about, X? Pizza Pockets. Better share FIFA. The bird is in the middle of the road trying to pick up the cricket. That's funny. Yep, like Blondie says, don't forget to go check out Matt's channel. Trying to get him to 50 subs so he can go live on his main channel. If you click that link that Blondie just put in there, Matt is also another storm chaser that's on this team. He's in the white car behind me. If he can go live on his main channel. What is going on down here? I don't like this. Sometimes people try to do like trafficking and stuff like this. I don't know. They got a truck here to help them. Okay, alright. I thought that was something like really wrong. They're all just chilling in the middle of the street with Amazon packages. Never seen that before. Yuki's family? What? Why is that cop slamming on brakes back there? Oh yeah, Thunder can definitely shake the house. Hop on forward, what? Sounds good, Chris. What if it tears it apart? It's highly unlikely. 575 says new severe. Yep, heading right towards Stony Creek, right where we're going. So they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning in Lawrenceville. That's going to be heading right towards Stony Creek where we're going. So we made the right decision. There's a cop trying to pull us. I don't know who the cop's trying to pull, but he's trying to pull either me or Matt. I don't know who it is. I knew that cop was going to pull over. Who's he pulling, bro? Matt pulled over, and I'm pulling over now. I don't know who he's pulling. He pulled over Matt, bro. Cop pulled Matt over, guys. I'm gonna kick back for a second, guys. I don't know why the cop pulled him, so I'm going to sit right here. You can't see, but I'm gonna sit right here and wait for Matt. Why did he pull him? We were going the same speed, and we were going the speed limit. If anybody go to Matt's stream and check out why he got pulled, let me know, please. His stream is loading for you. His stream is frozen. He might have paused. He might have got out of it. The cop is getting out of the car right now. Walking towards him. I wonder if it's because of his window tint. I think he's got tint on his windshield. But they're not supposed to pull you for that by itself. But he wasn't speeding because he was matching my speed the entire time. And bro, we should still have time to get on the Stony Creek storm, guys. Yeah, it's a state trooper. It's a state police officer. Yeah, Jennifer, in Virginia, so 575, they can pull you for your window tint. But in Virginia, they have to pull you for something else instead of the window tint. So they can't just pull you for the window tint in Virginia. They have to pull you for speeding or a burnout headlight or, you know, reckless driving or something, and then they can ticket you for the window tint or just give you a warning. But for him to turn all the way around, because I seen him pass me and Matt a long time ago. He passed us a long time ago, hit the brakes, and then turned all the way around and then flew like 2 miles just to follow us up here. So he had to pull for something more than window tint. It is pretty sus, Jennifer. He'll probably say he was speeding. It was me and him were going the same speed, and I was streaming the whole thing. We were going about 58 or so, and it's a 55 zone right now. Wet pavement outside. We're not going to be speeding. He's getting out of the car right now. I don't know what he's doing. I thought he was going to pull me, but Skynet says, interesting. Need to stay and find out. Yeah, Matt is our other storm chaser, and he's behind me right now, pulled over by the police. So we're just waiting for him. We're going to see what happens. When he resumes his live stream or he pulls up beside me, he'll let us know what happened. The cop just continues getting in and out of the car and walking up to him. But I don't see any paperwork or nothing. Yeah, Emily, you shouldn't get stopped for it unless you're doing something else. He should have left his camera going, though. Yeah, you have to do that for safety reasons. Like, if I ever get pulled over, doing what I'm doing, cameras are staying on. Cameras are staying on. Especially because I ride with a handgun in my car too. But I have a concealed weapon permit, and I bought the gun, and I have a license to have it. So that could make things a little more interesting for me if I get pulled over by a police officer. So because I have to tell them that I have a firearm in the car. Of course I'm gonna have to have the cameras rolling, because in situations like that, you never know what they're gonna try to pull on you. But he's either writing Matt a warning or a ticket. He's in the car right now. His feet is back. Let me know what he says. Foul says Virginia has that no-touch law that just passed. What is that? Are y'all NVA? Yeah, Foul. We are just between Wakefield and Stony Creek in Virginia. We're trying to get to our storm in Stony Creek right now. That just went severe warned. We should still have time. Angel says, Dylan, you got the lockbox in your car for the firearm? No. Val says, can't touch your phones, even if at a light or stop sign. I like for them to tell me that. I'm a storm chaser. I gotta be on my stuff. Yep, Paw Skip. I'm not pulled by law enforcement, but Matt is. Matt is behind me in the car. Matt's feet is frozen. It's because he's probably closed out of it while he's being pulled. Flash flood warning just went up in Lawrenceville, inside that same storm that's heading towards Stony Creek that we're trying to get on. So, Chris, do you know why he got pulled? Did Matt say he thinks why he got pulled or anything? Virginia's an open carry state as well, so it shouldn't be an issue. I carry anywhere I go. Emily, exactly. I shouldn't have to have a lockbox or anything like that anyway. I have a concealed weapon permit, and it's an open carry state. If it's hidden anywhere in my car, then as long as I let the cop know that, hey, like, this is where the firearm is, I have my CWP, they don't usually give you much of an issue. Yeah, Jennifer, you still have to tell the cop you have one, but since I have a CWP, they can see that in their system. You have to go through an extensive background check and all that stuff in Virginia. It takes like a month or two. But they see all that stuff when they pull you. Like, if a cop pulled me, he would see all that stuff when he runs my plates. That I would have that I could have a firearm and that I have a concealed weapon permit. And most of the time, they'll just ask you when they come up, do you have your firearm on you? I say, yes, sir, I do. It's right here. You know, and tell them where I'm reaching for, things like that. But he getting out with some paperwork. The police officer's getting out with some paperwork. It looks like a woman police officer. A young black woman police officer. We might not make it all the way to Stony Creek, guys, but we can make it to Sussex County. Sussex County should still give us. We should still have time to get to Sussex to see the storm. Let me show you what we're looking like here. So we are currently about like right here-ish. Okay, we're trying to track here to get where this severe thunderstorm warning is. So we're about like right here, and we can either get to Sussex or Stony Creek before all this gets here. But depending on. Sorry about that. Depending on what happened with Matt just now, he might have to abandon the chase. I did drop you guys. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. Oh, come on. That's 3 times, Blondie. Not today. Not today. That's not 3 times a day. Twice yesterday. Where are you going to take the advanced course at, T9? What location are you going to go for the advanced course? They're doing an advanced one online? I haven't seen them do that yet. I've seen them do basic ones online and advanced courses in person, but That's pretty cool. Dude, this cop just keeps getting in and out of the car. The cop just keeps getting in and out of the car and going to Matt's car. That storm north of Emporia right now, heading towards our location's got some hail in it. Cop is getting back in the car. Is it time to wrap it up yet? The cop is pulling out. I think Matt is free, guys. I think it's his windshield. I don't know, but why would they pull just for 10? Miss Needy says, been watching and lurking. Love your easy style and interaction with chat. Miss Needy, that's what we're here for. We're building a community over here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out with us and chatting and all that good stuff. We're going to try to pull over somewhere and get some information from Matt. The cop still has their lights on. Why does the cop still have their lights on behind us? There we go. They turned them off. I'm gonna roll down the window, guys. Get some air in here. We gotta find somewhere to pull over so we can discuss something with Matt, see what's going on. I think there's a road up here we can turn. He got pulled for an expired inspection. Oh, crap. All right. I don't know how they seen that. He's riding right behind me right now, and I don't... They need walkies. Yeah, foul, but... We're looking to get walkie-talkies once we get the amount of donations we need for that itself. We went to go buy walkies yesterday, but we had to spend money on other stuff. We use any donations that are given to us in our chase towards equipment and things like that. Trying to find someone to pull over so we can discuss something. I need to see if he's trying to like keep going or what he's trying to do. Let's see what Matt has to say.
For the stream, baby.
Yeah, they said they didn't see your stream. They said you had it off.
Fuck yeah, I turned it off.
So they pulled it. They pulled you for the inspection.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Are you still doing it or no?
Yeah.
What'd he say or she said?
She said all I bring them the sheet of paper that says it's inspection.
Oh yeah.
Expired registration and expired inspection.
I see your inspection's been out for a while, but what about how long's your registration been out for?
I mean, I guess technically it's
Since when?
I don't care. I fix it, and then I go. She said, I'll try to get this fixed.
Let me mute the stream real quick.
I know. It got severe warned, but I'm fucking sitting
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, as soon as it gets pulled, I was like, they severe warned the storm, but we're gonna have time to get on it before it gets there.
Motherfucker.
All right, y'all. They said that he said that he told the cop that we're storm chasers, that we're heading towards a severe warned storm in Sussex County, and she said, all right, well, we're just gonna let you go on your way then. Just get your registration and your inspection fixed. So we are still on time, guys, and it's still severe warned, and it actually has hail on the storm, so this could be exciting. LeVar, Matt got pulled over by a state police officer, and while he was pulled over, our storm that we were headed to got severe warned. So, well, we are still doing good timing. We're less than 15 minutes away from our location, our target, and our storm is going to meet us there. 575, Matt got pulled over for inspection. It was inspection. His inspection's out of date. But we're still on track. We're 15 minutes away from our storm. It's got hail on it, ear warned. The storm is also bringing flash flood warning. And he's good. He told we are storm chasers heading towards the Sussex and Stony Creek area for the storm that's coming in. And she said, all right, well, let me make this quick for you and let you back on your way. So she didn't tell him that he can't drive or anything. So she said that, you know, as long as you bring in proof that you got all this stuff fixed by the court date, you're good to go. We are less than 15 minutes away from our target, guys. And this storm is nasty. Like I said, it's bringing hail, it's severe warned. Flash flood warning is in this storm as well, and it's got special weather statement on it. This storm is not looking like it's holding back. So if you are in the Stony Creek, Sussex area, if you are in Emporia, get ready. Welcome back, Lisa. Lisa says she enjoyed 575's coverage. How come you let go of the stream, 575? Should have kept it going. We got a storm we're going to get on. It's about to get crazy. Apparently Alaska got a 4.7 magnitude earthquake, huh? Does anybody know about that? Yeah, it says Alaska got a 4.7 magnitude. Yeah, I seen what you said, 575. You said because the rotation was letting off. That makes sense. Yeah, I know sometimes chat is weird. Sometimes I can't see what people say. All right, sounds good. We're 10 minutes away from our target, guys. We are in Sussex County, if anybody needs to know our current location. This storm is bringing a lot of lightning. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, sounds good, 575. Yeah, I seen that earlier. I seen when you said that. Say no way that cop pulls him again after it just got pulled. Sounds good, Sanja. Welcome back. We're heading towards the storm right now. That's severe warning and producing hail, and has a flash flood warning on it. So we're getting ready to get some nasty weather here in a bit. And Sanja, since you were out, Matt got pulled over, but he's back behind us now. He got pulled over. Cops everywhere out here. New severe, yep. Over there, you're going towards Cortland. New storm's going towards Cortland. there with that linear system. That thing's probably bringing some crazy wind. Yep. We are 5 minutes away, guys, from Stony Creek. We'll be right on our storm. Looks like I see really heavy rain up here. I think I see really heavy rain up here, guys. Yeah, time for windows to go up. Windows got to go up now. That's right, Autumn. Trying to avoid all that mess. It's our storm to the left, though. This is where we're waiting for it to come in. Damn trees. Here we go. Has trees. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning for us. Me and Matt are about to be right in this thing. They just extended the polygon out. And we are showing up just in time. We're gonna get up here in the town and we're gonna get set up to where we can see it. Yeah, it's perfect timing, Michael. Now we just got to find somewhere we can set up. We're about to be facing right at the storm here in a second, guys. Get my GoPro lined up, guys. Hold on. No memory card. That's not good. I forgot to put a memory card in my thing. But I have another one here. All right. GoPro is running. Matt's out there taking pictures. I'm gonna try to back up and get us another view of this. Look at that, guys. Let me get a picture with my phone. Hold on. Are we back? Are we back? Trying to get you all a view. Hold on. Look at this beast. Look at this beast, guys. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm gonna set my GoPro up on hyperlapse on my car. We're gonna sit here.
Whatever.
And it's gonna just roll in.
I said, I'm like, as soon as this gets close, I'm gonna fucking roll out.
Absolutely.
Straight up 95.
Yep. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Bear with me for a second. We're gonna get back on this. 1 second, just setting up the GoPro on a mount, on a tripod mount. And then I'll give y'all back the view. Bear with me. I'm gonna scoot up a bit. I'm gonna scoot up a bit. All right, here we go. I'm about to bring y'all out here. Hold on. Yes, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is our severe warning storm that's moving in towards our location. Matt! Keep your eye out right there. Keep your eye out right there. Yeah. We're trying to get a little brief touchdown here in a minute, guys. Guys, let me get a panorama of this. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, hopefully we're back. All right, hopefully we're back. What's that?
It's like the coolest cloud structure I've seen.
It's a really nice shelf on this thing.
It's so nice. I want this thing to drop a little spinny boy right here.
It would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it?
It ain't going to. We should do it.
All right, it's almost time to go.
Just hopping on 95.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm staying ahead of it. You're about to be out, ain't you?
I'm gonna ride up 95 and see what's going on.
I'm gonna stay with this thing a little bit more.
It might.
Yeah.
It might. That's why I figure, like, if it starts looking like it's gonna do something, I'll just hop back off on Pembroke
Yep.
and head back towards, like, down 35.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah.
Severe warning storm in Sussex County. That was the show cloud you just seen we were on. There's a bug on my windshield, I think. There is hail in the storm too. It's starting to overtake us. Look at this. I'm letting my GoPro time lapse a little longer. Nothing. It's really showing nothing at all. There's some rotation there in Dinwiddie. There's rotation there in Dinwiddie. All right. All right, sounds good. See you, man. I'm ahead with Matt. I'm ahead with Matt on 95. He's got the best plan actually. Because I'm not trying to get caught in this rain on this thing, so I'm gonna go 95 with him just for a bit. Your iPad? He can use it because I think we're gonna chase again Tuesday. That Dinwiddie storm might drop a tornado, fellas, ladies and gents. Guys, you can see my headlights on the ground. It's not even dark outside. Okay, this is how dark the storm is making this look. You know what I mean? How far am I away from Dinwiddie? Let me plug it in the GPS. I'll let you know. About 20 minutes. Yep, it's heading your way, T9, so be safe. Because that could drop a tornado. Sounds good, 575. But did y'all see that structure on the storm? It looked nasty. Good. I hope some of y'all got some screenshots. I always like seeing Blondie's screenshots at the end of the night. It was Sound God. Yeah, 575. That'd be cool. Yeah, it looks a little broad. Yeah, I was about to say, it does look a little broad. Guys, are we arguing in the chat or are we being friendly? Mods, if y'all are paying attention, are they arguing in the chat or are they just being joking and friendly and stuff? I don't want people to hate each other. You know what I mean? Matt's stream is bad. Why, Chris? Connection and stuff or something? Oh. No audio either? Alright, 575. I'll check it out when I get back. Johnny says all good. We're just having fun. And Angela says just joking. Okay, cool. Justin says, where's the tornado? On the left or the right? Do we need to take a look behind? You just missed a crazy shelf cloud we just seen. We're just in a shelf. We just had a nice shelf cloud roll over top of us, Justin. Is this a rest area? Because I got to piss really bad. Sorry for all that information, guys, but I've got to go. I'm hoping this is a rest area. That's a scale. I can't go there. That's a scale. I cannot go there. In the bushes? Might have to. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, I'm about to just lean this thing out the window. Here, thunderstorm warning heading towards Petersburg. We are about 15 minutes out from there. We're about 15 minutes out from Petersburg. PDSP, exactly. I gotta find somewhere to pull over and use the bathroom. Maybe grab a little snacky snack. Seven 575 says, sound like you said Petersburg. I probably did say that on accident because I'm thinking about using the bathroom, which is unfortunate for my my brain right now. PDS I-95. Exactly. Got out of Stony Creek just in time, guys. That place is getting hammered right now. But where we're heading, we're about to get hammered too. Just bam, 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 bam. Anybody can guess where that comes from? Just bam, 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 bam. right, the local man weather. Justin, yeah, we're getting hammered down here. All this stuff is moving into Franklin, heading towards Chesapeake and Virginia Beach area, guys. So anybody in the Chesapeake, Virginia Beach area, be ready. That big shelf cloud that you're seeing me and Matt looking at is heading towards that direction. It's going to look very scary and apocalyptic for a little bit. And if it stays strong until it gets there, it's going to be extremely heavy rains and high winds. You're in Iowa, Miriam? All right, Michael, sounds good to me. Where you at, Johnny? All right, Santa, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, and all that good stuff. Take it easy for the rest of the day or the night, wherever you're at. You said it's 2 a.m.? All right. Is there still anything else you need to do? Yes. I'm getting a severe thunderstorm warning that's going towards Petersburg, Virginia, because this is my home area. I live in the Petersburg area of Virginia, and I have friends and family that are going to be affected by these storms, so I'm heading in this direction now. I'm only 12 minutes away from my target location. Johnny says I'm in the UK. Okay. Be right back. Got to fix Coco's dinner. All right. Get Coco those num-nums. Tyler, did you see the big shelf cloud we were on earlier? Did you get to catch that? Awesome. Guys, I gotta pee really badly. We are still 10 minutes away. Gotta go. It should. I don't have prostate or bladder issues, so I think we can do pretty good at holding it. Actually, if you want me to be real, I've been holding it since I started the chase. So it's been what, 4 hours or so? 5 hours I've been live? I just had to get out of the house, get all my equipment set up, and get on these storms ASAP. One minute away? Yeah, I wish. Oh, you're talking about the shelf cloud getting to your location. I see. Now that makes sense. I'm about to pop off. I don't do it all the time, but I'm about to. We gotta chill out on these brakes right quick. Turn came up quickly. Twisted Sesh? That ain't happening tonight. Yeah, maybe Gloucester would just see mostly rain today or later tonight. But we'll see. Guys, Twisted is a storm chasing game on Roblox. We are 5 minutes away, guys. I can finally use the bathroom. Deadass Gamer says, I play Outbreak on PC. I haven't bought that game yet. I'm still waiting on them to drop the price of it. And for them to stop saying it's pre-release. Not buying a beta game. You said it's okay? Is it worth the money? Because Twisted on Roblox is free, and it's a pretty fun game. It's a little unrealistic, but still pretty fun. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I should wait. But I've been waiting for like 2 years now. It's still buggy? They haven't fixed it yet? Are they even working on it? T9 says, Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. My baby's mother treated me to a lovely lunch, and I just finished cooking some pork spare ribs with Famous Dave's Devil Spit Barbecue. That sounds like an awesome night. That's why they should drop the price on it, gamer. All the reasons they should drop the price on it. Welcome back, Angela. We are 3 minutes away, so I can use the bathroom. And then we are about to be in our severe warned storm. Yep, I'm gonna stop somewhere. The closest place up here I'm stopping. So I can pee. Cause I gotta go. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? Gotta park y'all guys here. Sorry. Be right back. Not the best view in the world, but why is my seatbelt not unlocking? There we go. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Leaving y'all in the car. Oh, man, I feel so much better. So much better. All right, let's see what we got on the radar. Rain sounds good. PDS relief. Yeah, Gamer, North Carolina does got some nice storms out there in Rocky Mountain area. I was just looking at that myself, heading up towards Roanoke Rapids. Trying to get out of this McDonald's parking lot real quick. What part of South Carolina are you from, or you live in? Michael, you said you lived in Marion County? Might just be shear you're seeing there, T9. I'm looking to see what the velocity shows on my radar. If you're seeing any rotation, it's probably very, very broad. But I'm going to be heading into the Colonial Heights area here in a second. Dylan? That's my name, but it's not spelled that way. It's spelled D-Y-L-A-N. Michael, you should know that. You should know that. Oh, you're talking about the place you're talking about. I see what you're saying. I was confused for a second. Sorry, Michael. Somebody's on a motorcycle right now. Somebody's on a motorcycle right now. Guys, how long does it say I've been live for on the stream? Anybody tell me? My time is never accurate on here. Four hours, says Jennifer. Everybody's saying 4 hours. Okay, cool. It's starting to get to the point where it's getting dark. And everything in basically Virginia has died out. As of now, and anything that is going to get any crazier will be heading towards the coast, which is about 2.5 hours away from me. I'm already close to home. I'm going to go check out the Colonial Heights, Ettrick, Matulka area before getting off the stream. Hey Matt, at least you got to catch that nice shelf cloud on your stream though. That's awesome. It was a decent chase today. I mean, Virginia's been overperforming on marginal days. It's not a bad look. Especially when people are like, man, you chase on level 1 days, and I'm like, yeah, you should see some of the stuff I capture. Of course I do. You never know what Mother Nature's gonna give you. Look at all this lightning too. I might be able to come up that way, T9. You talking about alongside the T9? Are you talking about alongside the college? If I can take a right here and go down towards Dupay Road by the college, you'll see me. Yeah, I'll pass by your house then. I'll go slow so you can look out the window and see me. See if you can take a video of me driving by too. That'd be funny. Yeah. I don't know exactly where he lives at, so and I'm not trying to dox T9 either. I would just say I would like drive by and blow the horn while he's recording me, but for me to guess that Dupay Road is like pretty long, I'd be honking the horn going all the way down the road until I got lucky and passed his house. So Yava says dox him. What? No balls. I'm literally off of College Park Avenue. Okay. Let me put it in the GPS, and when I drive by College Park Avenue, if you said you can see me on Dupay Road, just record me going by you. I'm going to start blowing the horn when I go past College Park Road. In between River Road and Dupay Road, okay? Is it College Park Road or College Park Avenue? I'm about 6 minutes away. It's pronounced Dupay. Is that really what it's pronounced? Dupay Road? Okay, okay. Will you be able to see my car, T9, just by going down Doopy Road? Yeah, Pawpaw, I'm gonna be heading off shortly anyway too. Thanks for hanging out in here today, Pawpaw. Good night, and if you're in here Tuesday, I'll see you Tuesday. We got another Chase Day Tuesday. That'd be awesome, actually, Matt, if you did that. I'm coming down River Road right now. Oh, these people are slamming on brakes in front of me. Cheryl, yeah, there was some good action. We got to see a couple nice storm structures. Like at least 4 or 5 shelf clouds today. Earlier in the stream, when I first started it, we did see a lowering coming off the shelf, but it didn't produce. Other than that, just a bunch of rain, a bunch of yapping. But yeah, we had quite a few, probably like 5 or 6 nice shelf clouds on the stream. So you can always watch the stream back later, or you can just wait for me to post my pictures on Instagram or Twitter, Facebook, that kind of thing. I'm gonna go down River Road. I'm gonna pass right by your house, T9. That way you can definitely see me in slow motion. I'm gonna go down Granger Street and then River Road. Hopefully I'm not following this car the whole time so they don't think I'm honking at them. It's gotta be Dupe Road for you to see me? For me to see? Alright, okay. Hold on. But I should be passing right by your house. If you're on College Park Avenue, I should be able to see you. I should be passing your house. I'm going right to College Park Avenue. You should be able to see me anyway. All right, Matt, see you later, bro. I'm trying to work on getting us some funds for these walkie-talkies. What's up, Christopher? Welcome back. Nah, Matt's not live anymore. He's in the chat. There's not much going on in Virginia anymore right now where we're at, so that's why we're both ending the live. There's nothing much going on. There's nothing severe in our area, just a lot of rain. Everything's going to the coast. You're recording now? We should be passing by T9's house here in a second. We'll roll down my windows. I don't see anybody hanging out of a window or anything. I don't know where the hell I'm going, honestly. Did you see my car though? Oh! I took that railroad track a little too hard. What did they just throw out the window? They just threw a baseball out the window? What was that? Guys, we're about to deal with some bad signal issues, so just bear with me. For some reason, Temple Avenue has very bad signal, so just be patient with me and I'll be right back. I don't know what's up with Temple Avenue. This is the road where we usually lose some signal, so just bear with me, guys. We'll be back up and running soon. All right. T9, I can't wait to see it. Spotted Motley in the wild like a Pokemon. Did he really, Jennifer? That's funny. That's awesome, actually. I'm gonna take T9 with me chasing one day. He said he would do it, and he only lives 5 minutes around the corner from me. Sounds good, T9. We're gonna make that plan happen. I don't know what I would do in the studio, but I would definitely like to watch and see what you do in there and stuff like that. But I don't do music and stuff, so it'd be pretty cool to see, though. I've never been into like a professional studio before. Guys, I'm looking forward to going home and eating some food and some snacks. Is there any other chasers online right now? Is there any other chasers live right now that I can watch when I get home? Sounds good, T9. You said Rita's live. Who else? Who else? Who we got? Stormrunner Media, Reed. That's basically it. I seen Connor went live earlier. Did he end it? John McKinney's live. Okay. Wait, isn't there an enhanced risk going on right now? Somewhere like in the higher planes? Isn't there like an enhanced risk or something going on? Why is nobody like Max Velocity or Ryan Hall covering it? Texas and Montana, that's what I thought. I thought there was an enhanced risk going on. Why is nobody covering that? I would think that everybody would be out there, and like Ryan Hall would be live, all that stuff. Max is really picky about going live. He usually goes on Max Facebook. He hasn't gone live for yeah. He's very picky about when he goes live. He picks the days that are like really active, right? Really active. 7 chasers online right now. Freddie, John, Aaron, Stormrunner. Vice is live. I don't know who Vice is. John, Reed. Okay. Nathan is live. Tuesday and Wednesday, Max said he's going live. Okay, yes, pretty big days. Some pretty big days. Tuesday's going to be a big day for Virginia, I think. Still only a marginal risk right now, but who knows? Who knows? They might put a slight risk on it. Guys, I'm going to Publix. I'm going to grab me some dinner. I'm going to get ready to go home and chill. So today was a fun chase. Tomorrow I have off. Tuesday I'm off of work and I chase, so that's going to be a big plus in case storms start popping up early. I'll be on them. We're going to go ahead and sign off. And everybody, I appreciate you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate all the likes, the subscribers, the mods. Fantastic job tonight. Fantastic job tonight, mods. Appreciate all of you. If anybody wants to connect with me on Discord, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, at Moderate Motley on all my socials except for Facebook. My Facebook is Dylan Motley, DYLAN MOTLEY. You can follow me there and connect with me. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. It's in the description. There's also links probably in the chat somewhere or anywhere else. There you go. Chris just dropped one. So yeah. Thank you all so much. I will, when I get home, before I eat and things like that, I will upload pictures and videos, all that sort of thing that I do after my chases. And I'll check out everybody else's stuff in Discord too. But I got to get some food. Absolutely, guys. Thank you all so much. Again, I appreciate all the support. Mods, thank you. Yep, that's going to be it. Good night, guys. I'll see y'all Tuesday.